Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zagard, and I hope you all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, beautiful, magical Mondays here in the Dragon's Den. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend, and we are back with more Clair Obscura Expedition 33. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Dark Noah. Hello, Optimus Philip. Hello, Rodrigo. Hello, Layla Forever. Hello, Dark Noah. And hello, Termina Ape. How are you all doing today? Sorry, I got a little... I'm dying. So we're gonna be playing. He's relapsed. Listen here. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Okay, you're addicted. I'm just silence. Good dad. Hold up. I'm not a dad yet. I meant day. Okay. What'd you do today? It's your mom's birthday. Wowzers. Congratulations. What level is she now? She a level 60 wizard with melee ability? Right. We were at a new boss. I gotta get back into the controls. Okay, It's this is for gradient counter, R2. R1 is for parry. That's for dodge. No, circle is for dodge. That's right. He may not be dead, but he sure is dead. Hold up. You look like a lonely person. Why is that, bruh? I can't tell you why I look lonely. I'm not. I'm chilling here in my game. My fiance is out in the other room working on stuff, and I've got one of my 3 kitties in right next to me, almost within arm reach, but he's napping. I don't want to bug him. I was playing with my younger cousins. Oh, cool. What were you playing? Also, Terminate, thank you for always commenting that. It's very kind. Maybe don't comment it every video. Although, you know, every now and then it does help build up. If the community comments it more, I'll be more okay with it. Great to hear that. God bless you. Thank you, Druff. The only gods here, the gods of cringe. Alright, so if we kill this thing, it'll probably make the next Axon boss easier. So let's attack it. Comments, what now? We be playing Gang Beasts? Oh, Gang Beasts is hella fun. No, Terminate is, he wants us to do more of the, what do you call, more of the Keyblades with sauces for the other Kingdom Hearts games. And I said, hey, if you want more of it, just get the community on board, and if more people talk about it, the more likely I'll be able to do it. And so he's been commenting on every video. Kingdom Hearts 2, BBS 3, DDD, and maybe 0.2 sauce challenges when? And the first answer to that is I gotta finish the first game first. Okay, new boss.
Let the ink flow.
Oops. Okay, let's see. Let's start with the burn. Okay, so I couldn't block that. Curse is a side effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. What the hell? Alright, so we're balanced. Need more AP. Oh, Pog. Let's mayhem this.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, I'm pogging. Oh, that was a jump. Okay, that was bad place, but that's fine, that's fine. Not on the right one, am I? I would need to go 4 over. Plus shield. Yeah. Is he not still burning? Looks like he's not.
Let's carve a path. Incoming.
Dang it, bad timing. Oh well. Okay, we want to get to the blue one so we can get a nice big heal, right? Yeah. So that's 2, 4, 6, that's a 7. You know, we could go move over 4 and then move over 2. Damn it. I need more energy.
Watch out.
Oh, well, that happened. We can try again. Hello, Mr. Guest. It's fine. First day back. It's fine. It's fine. You know, this is expected. Isn't that right, Gobbles? We'll do a gradient attack first.
Finesse and grace. Not today.
Dang it. Okay, so the timing is just a little bit earlier than that.
Parry it.
Dang it. Let's give myself some energy.
Dodge.
Yeah. I could have. I almost made this. Okay, we run it back. We run it back, everybody. Boss battle. I like the music. Agreed. Oh, good. Keyblades of Sauces 2. Electric Boogaloo win. What kind of game you're playing? What? It's Expedition 33. Just it's a turn-based Souls-like. Souls-light? It's a turn-based difficult combat. I wouldn't say it's Souls-like. It's just a difficult turn-based game. I honestly think turn-based games need to make a comeback. I'm so glad Expedition 33 is turn-based. People who hate on turn-based games, I think, are... I put them in the same camp. Well, actually, that's not fair. If you don't like turn-based games, that's fine. But some people are like, turn-based games are so bad. There's no good ones, which is wrong. There are plenty of good ones. I was going to say I put them in the same camp as people who hate older-looking games because they look too old, but those people are actually brain dead. Not sorry. Okay. This time we won't make mistakes, right? We're gonna be perfect the whole time. It's gonna curse, so I can't really do anything. I took a few month break from Sekiro because I got busy with classes, and it kicked my ass. When I got back to it, it still kicked my ass, but eventually I came to fall in love with it. Such a banger game. Yeah, I remember you talking about it when it came out.
A storm is coming. Chroma is flowing.
So it's weak to light. Good to know.
Faster.
I'll do it.
Oh, we got it. Okay, so it's when his arms are kind of like still up here. Got it twice. Okay. I learned it, guys. That's poggers. I have to cough again. Okay, I'm just dying. Don't worry about me. I doubt I talked about when it came back out because I bought it last year and it came out in like 2019. What? Did I say that? No, I just remember you talking about it a lot when you started playing it again, is what I meant to say. You know me, I can't use the right words, only the wrong ones. We're already at A, which is really good.
Get ready.
Actually going God mode right now. Like legit God mode. Yeah, he's gonna break. Two tries. Let's freaking go. Boss defeat without taking any damage. Oh my god, I did that? Holy pog. And it's on stream. I'm a god, guys. It's proven I'm a god. Peace out. I'm done. No, I'm kidding. I'm just here to get my cat. Victory cat. Milkshake one to see the victory. Can you do a victory dance? Meow, 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 meow. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Someone clip that. That was fucking pog-like. Alright.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No.
No other
Really?
expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Immune to charm. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna save. Don't want to lose out on that progress. All right. So what's everybody? What did everybody do over the weekend? How was everybody's weekends? What did anybody do? What were everybody's favorite plans? Well, it's just gonna turn out the Nevrons are actually innocent, and they're just trying to survive. And we're just mercilessly murdering them for no reason. I know Andrew said he liked the reveal at the end of Act 2. I believe there's one more helper for the dancing Axon. The mistress or whatever her name is. The mastress. I worked all weekend. Ooh. And how was work?
Luna, careful. Luna, careful. What you It likes you.
Well, one of them's already almost dead, so I'm not too worried.
Not looking good. No margin for error. Prepare.
Yeah, it's probably gonna dodge it, yeah.
Danger!
Violence.
No margin for error.
I don't know why I just didn't do that all. I was putting stuff on shelves at Target. Pretty uneventful. Is that the yarn SCP? No. Ball of yarn with eyeballs. None of this is SCP. Might be slightly inspired by it, but I am not sure. Not sure if French people read the SCPs as much as Americans. I know a lot of Americans really love the SCP. I've seen people comment that on like every one of my streams, basically. And a lot of Andrew's videos. I've seen people be like, oh, do a video about all the SCP creatures. And I'm just like, why? Why would he do that? I get you guys like that, but what does that have to do with mythology? And they're like, well, you know, weird creatures. And it's just like, I don't think you understand. Oh, looks like there's another boss fight here. Hello, puny mortals. Typical Brit, thinking he'll live forever. Classic.
Interesting.
I'm guessing this is the way to continue. And I'm guessing this boss is an extra boss we can fight to kill. Help us kill the Axon. Literally. Oh, it's just more of the fabrics that are flying around. I'm just seeing if there's any collectibles. Don't want to miss out on any collectibles. Ah, there is a way to climb. We'll go this way after we try to fight Ella. We'll after we see what this is. Weird as fuck, though. Okay, so you just walk into it. Cool.
Let the ink
He ran the potion. He drank the potion of immortality. Excuse me, tyrannical prick. No. It's you Yanks who think you're immortal and untouchable. Oh, look at this limey bastard, thinking he knows exactly what he's talking about.
Minoko, get ready. What lovely feet.
Bastardo.
Ready. Last ditch effort.
I'm gonna heal.
Stuff. Get ready.
Nice. This is you're just immoral and good at hiding. I wasn't paying attention.
Time for mayhem.
Shouldn't have looked away right when he was attacking. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
I've lived through worse. Lune, careful.
Bad timing is bad.
From the bitter dregs. Up we go now.
I was just debating healing her or healing Minoko.
Let's carve a path. Let's go again. Your turn to shine.
let us stain them. I'll do it.
Time to bleed.
Bleed? Bleed? Hey, where's my green one? Do I not have a green one? Oh, I do. The shield.
Lune, careful.
Oh, too early every goddamn time.
That hurts.
I need more energy, so I'm gonna use a healing tint.
Manage. I would have lived. Minoko, get ready.
It goes so long. Right, dude.
Proper challenge.
And, yep.
Oh well.
Sorry I failed.
I'm embarrassed.
Damn it, the timing for that is so weird.
The bitter dregs. Your turn to dance. Really need it.
Not looking good.
Now the fun begins.
Let's see. Let's mark it.
I'll manage.
We might as well start using these more, you know?
Coming.
Careful, Verso.
Okay. Oh. That's because we killed it. Okay, I thought he was gonna attack. That didn't go as well, but it went pretty well. I'm back, Rom, getting a cake for my mom. Oh, that's nice. Right, I said I'm in talks to hopefully get a new dog. Oh, poggers! Congratulations. Character designs look cool. Yeah, the game designs in this game are freaking fantastic. Highly recommend to all. I guess the best way to describe what I did over the weekend was I went to a birthday prayer of sorts. It's mildly difficult to describe. Well, just describe to me the prayer, the culture, what a birthday is, and what it means to leave the house, and then I'll understand. Just describe it as normal if you don't understand something. We can Google it. Well, maybe you can, but I'm midstream. All goes well, I might be getting a Siberian Husky. Siberian Huskies look cool, but they are so noisy. They are... My friend was talking about it, and he's like, you do not want a Husky. Huskies are the whiniest dogs. They look cool and cute, but they're like so whiny. And I'm remembering one of my friends had a Husky, and she was annoying. She was so whiny. But you know, a good look for you. I think this is a shortcut back, right? One of these things again. I don't really want to deal with it. I need to do more damage to get rid of it. Is that a gestural? It is. Yeah, I remember these ones were way more worth it. Marker requires one more hit to be removed. Ooh, wait, that would actually be really good. 1 AP on base attack, 15% powerful damage increase. And now I'm Porg. I could fight to see what the... You know, I'll fight to see what the other one is. Well, we'll do one fight. We'll do one fight. Who do we want to fight? Let's have Monoko do the fighting. Best way to describe what I did over the weekend was I went to a birthday. I have an 11-week-old red-nosed pit named Thanos. Well, this one is only 7 months old, so hopefully I can teach her to not be too loud. I don't know. I'm not a dog expert. That's just what I know about huskies. That being said, whatever you get, I hope you're happy.
Foolish move. A bit of violence, yes.
Giving myself shield and powerful.
Yes, I'd love a dance. Time to lead.
It, a little confused there. Okay, got it. Cool. See.
My, what lovely feet. That's more like it.
Now let's give myself the healing buff.
My, what lovely feet. Invigorating.
I pressed the wrong button and I threw myself off. Okay, we got that one.
What lovely feet.
This guy's pretty low. You'll give it a try, Poggers Ukes.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Dead? Let's go! Okay, what is this? A weapon. I can't afford it. But as I'm probably on turn start is stanceless. Switch to offensive stance. Ooh, that's pretty good. First skills costs 1 less AP. This would be a useful one to get. Ah. Oh, I will be. I've grown up having at least one dog and cat always in my family, so not having a dog feels weird. If I get it, I'll feel a bit more complete. Why the monkey followed the tree? Because it was dead. Oh my god. I never saw that coming. She's only 95 pounds. It's not bad. It was a relative's 18th birthday, so he and his family wanted to hold, I'm gonna try and read this. Sukhmani Sukhmani Sahib Paath. Sukhmani Sahib Path. Path? I'm just gonna assume I got it as close as I could. A kind of prayer thing. Got it. Cool. At the Gurudwara, a Sikh temple. Okay. It's really Tommy thing to do for birthdays. The place was 1 hour away, but hey, I never passed up the opportunity to wear my ethnic clothing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. How close was I on a scale of 1 to 10? Like 5 for, okay, close enough for someone who's never practiced a language is like pretty good. 1 is like you got every syllable wrong, and a 10 being a 10 being you got everything right. And then in between a 5 and a 10 is like, you got a surprising amount of it right, but like, you know, closer to 10 is better, closer to 5 is worse. And then the other direction I don't even want to think about. No, okay, so that's exactly what I thought it was. It's just you guys go to pray for his birthday. That doesn't sound too complicated. It sounds very unique to do for a birthday, but it isn't complicated. To me, it's a little strange, but not that strange, because people do kind of do that in the US in kind of the more Midwestern southern states. Not like that, but it is common. And I've had older relatives who are like, okay, it's your birthday and you're gonna pray for everyone else on your birthday, you know, sort of thing. It's not like a huge cultural thing that you hear about here a lot in the West, especially since we've become very a lot more atheistic over the last like 30-40 years. But it is still common-ish, so it's not, I don't think it's that weird. It's just different, you know. Num I'm eating pasta. Ooh, pasta sounds so good right now. Might be back later. Okay, terminate. See you later. Woohoo! On the scale, like a 5.5. Yes, that's what I was going for. I'm average, baby. Just like my IQ. It's actually below. Actually, I'm curious. I'm kind of curious what my IQ is. I know IQ tests don't mean the thing we think they mean. Everybody misunderstands what an IQ test is. They're like, oh, it just shows how smart you are. But smarts isn't really about like, oh, it's not like the anime, dramatic TV, Sherlock Holmes, where it's like, oh, I can just figure everything out. IQ and smarts is more about how good you are at processing information and how quickly you can process and use information to your advantage. Not necessarily just like, oh, I can just figure out everything that's going on in the room or solve all these equations like that, which is a form of intelligence. But it's a lot more complicated than that. That being said, there are definitely people out there who think they're smart or like super high IQ when they're probably average. They're just, you know, they like, I've met people and I've seen people online who have like PhDs or whatever, and I'm not saying they're not intelligent, but they're high IQ. They think it like, oh, I must be super high IQ because I got a PhD. I'm like, I must be smarter than everyone else. And it's like, no, you're actually pretty average, all things considered. It doesn't mean you're stupid. Because in reality, schooling, while you learn important things and you can become very important and very valuable in a specific field, you are learning a lot of information, but that doesn't really mean you have a high IQ. Again, it doesn't mean you're stupid, and it doesn't mean you're just like a normal dum-dum like the rest of us. It just means that having a PhD and and the knowledge of a PhD doesn't automatically make you smarter than everyone else, is what I'm trying to say. And there are definitely people out there who think that's the case, and it's really not. Intelligent people tend to be able to just understand, like high IQ people, understand a lot of different things and retain a lot of information all at once and be able to problem solve with that information in so many different fields. Whereas generally when you get a PhD or even two, you're very narrowed into one specific area of intelligence. And that, again, it doesn't lower your value or your intelligence. It just means you're very narrowed in, as most people are. Like when you get into a career, you get narrowed into one area. But anyway, that's my weird rant. I got the Vulpix. Good for you, Alpha. The thing to bear in mind is that the specific pair, the Sukumani Sahib. See, part of the problem with me with reading words that I don't know is that because of my ADHD, my reading comprehension is so bad at times. So I'll read the wrong syllable or the wrong vowel or consonant in the wrong order. Even if it's just like the Sukumani Sahib isn't specific for birthdays. When people have children or buy a new home or just generally something good happens, people will hold one. Oh, that makes sense. It's basically just like a prayer celebration, like, thank you my pastor or my sensei, I'm just gonna call him my sensei, who runs the Konko Church in Japantown in San Francisco, or he used to run it. He doesn't anymore, mainly because of age and a lot of other stuff. But he kind of does. He believes in the same thing, where whenever something happens, you should be thankful for it. And you should thank Kami or God if you don't know Japanese. Kami-sama, and he kind of, and he and I have the same belief, although he went to minister school, so he's a lot more ingrained in the belief of his, but it's that, you know, God is everywhere and you should be thankful for everything and everyone in life, because that is, like, the universe is God, and there's obviously some unknowable above us power, whether it's a human being who thinks like we do or just some amorphous entity that exists like a star. Those clearly exist, and we should be thankful for their unknowable power, because that is what allows us to live and prosper and be happy and make others happy. And we should take that thankfulness and bring it to and bestow it unto others instead of keeping it for ourselves, is kind of my belief. And I share the belief with him, and he's part of the reason why I have that belief, because in Japan he wrote a book called Say Thank You 1,000 Times a Day, and he's called Mr. Thank You in Japanese. I think arigato gozaimasu sensei, I think is what they call him. So it's like a good luck prayer, sort of. It's like a good luck / gratitude prayer. People seem to forget there are different types of intelligence. Yeah, that's true. There are 9 different types that I know of off the top of my head, and we can talk about those in a bit. That second attempt was actually not half bad. Thank you, Yuki. Just because you aren't academic doesn't mean you aren't. Exactly. Very wise. For sure, book smart is the typical kind, but definitely not the only way to be intelligent. Yeah, like, if I saw someone with a PhD, like, let's say someone who's really has a PhD in engineering, and then I saw a guy who is, like, let's say a park ranger, I would need them for very different scenarios. Like, if I need someone to solve some equations or, like, build, like, an engine or something, possibly, I'd go to the guy with the engineering PhD. If I'm stuck in the forest, I'm gonna go to the park ranger. He could have no degrees, but he could be a park ranger, and he's probably gonna be like, yeah, that's poisonous. Get the fuck away from that. You know? You flip them in the scenarios, they're both gonna be like, I mean, there's a possibility they could each know each other's stuff, but if on paper, you'd look at them and I'd be like, yeah, this one for here, this one for there. It's like when you're doing playing a game of, like, Overwatch or something. The healer heals, the DPS does damage, the tank tanks the hits. And then, of course, it's more vast than that, and there are more skills, and then depending on what you're playing and what your build is, and you know, it changes up how you do it. But ultimately, it's the same concept. And that's why I try not to look down on anyone based on what they do or don't have academic-wise, because it's just so mean, and it's so silly. That being said, I've met a lot of people, not a lot, I've met a surprising amount of people with PhD that you would assume. Okay, so there's a way back. I just want to see which way this leads. Would be egotistical. And they're, like, super down to earth and super chill. They're just like, yeah, I have a PhD because I'm really into this field, or I wanted to make a good living. And it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And that's where it ends. I knew this was the way to go.
Interesting.
Recover 25% health when attacking a burned target. I'm equipping that. This is perfect for her. It's actually perfect for Mael, because Mael, I don't think it has any healing moves, right? Yeah, she doesn't. So we should get her new Pictos. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Okay, it's a new one we got. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. Powerful damage increase. That one's super important. I just realized she has a lot of Lumina. After an attack, break damage on base attack. High powerful when falling line. Fly mark on frame. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Ooh. That could be useful. Should we give it a 50% increase break damage on counterattack? Nah. We don't need that. Intense also removal status effect. Don't need that. Okay, we need 15 more. More damage if health is below 10%. Critical moment, 50% increase critical chance of health is below 30%. Plus 2 AP and dealing damage to a marked target. Don't need that. We just need 10 more. I actually don't need that one anymore because we're trying to do parries more. This wouldn't give me enough. I just don't have enough in general. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. No longer gain AP on parry. Applies defenseless. Apply powerful when applying shell. Yeah, we should just use that energizing start. Let's look at everybody else. Oh my god, hello? I think PhD can be a humbling experience a lot of the time. Lily, thank you for subscribing for 46 generations in a row. Your patronage has allowed the Dragon's Den to reach further into the cosmos, to claim more and more worlds for the Dragon cult. Thank you, that means so much. I watch 2 streams in one day mainly because I'm subscribed to a lot of channels. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. That's nice of you. Let's see. Increased damage while having shields. Receive any damage always removes all shields. That's fine. We're only putting 1 shield on. Do we want to keep this? Do we even apply shell with anything we do? Applies mark. Yeah, we don't apply shield, so we don't actually need that. Let's see what else we can do. On death, allies gain shell. Increase damage until a hit is received. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. We'll apply the immune to charm. That might actually be useful to level up. 30 minutes. We're not dodging anymore, so. This energizing start 3, interesting. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Increases damage while having shields. I'll do that one. Monoko has been dying quite a bit. Chance of health is below 30%. Okay, let's see. Do you have another damage? Your health is below 10. Increased break damage. I don't know if we get the chance. This one I don't really see the point of, so I'm actually going to change it out for something. Oh, that would be useful. Yes, actually, let's keep that on. My mark on freedom shot. Don't need that. Oh, does it cost more the more we put? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, no. Raise break damage on base attack. I'm very rarely doing. We don't need the dodger. You can also remove all status effects. Apply shell for 3 turns. Critical chance of health is below 30%. I just end up healing usually, so. Exposing attack, base attack. Yeah, this one would actually be useful. Problem is now we can't get that energizing start. I don't really we don't really need it. Increased damage on first hit once per battle. Might be useful. Being powerful for 1 turn on bait. Nope. Oh, she has a new wardrobe, right? To be honest, I like the pure one. I just like the look. Let's see. Double burn on applying burn stack, apply a second one. Yep, that one's super useful. 1 AP on battle start, play first. Yeah, I think these pictos are good for her, but we'll see what we can add for the Lumina. Base attack, don't need that. Maybe we should use some of our Lumina. Starting with 1 more would be really useful. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Apply powerful on applying shell. Ooh, that's actually really good. Apply powerful when falling below 50%. Now we should definitely consider. Okay, 50% increased critical chance of health above 30. Receive 50% of all heal affecting other characters. 25% increase counter attack damage. That could be really useful for later. So we should probably start leveling those up. We don't need dodge anymore. Cleansing tint is fine. Increased damage on first hit once per battle. Counter attack. Does that mean something different than what I think it does? Targets. Let's do breaking counter. Breaking counter just looks too good. She's the only one that's... Sure. Just, if it happens. Where were we in? Right, we were in an extra area. I'm just checking. Is this where we came from? No, this is more area. Wait. Is it? No. Yeah, we came through here. Help, my kitten keeps trying to steal my chicken. Just don't have chicken. Easy. Oh, this is a quick way back. Cool. So this is the right way then, right? Yeah, I agree with the wardrobe choice. Looks better to my eye. Oh, we have a lot of points available. Mm-hmm. Nine. Damn it. Okay, let's see. What is she? You're really low in defense, so I'm going to bring you up to 10. A little too balanced out, I feel like, with whatever, but it's fine. Is there a high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies, 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. How many points do I have? 15. Should really use some of these. What's this one do again? Heals 1 of 3 allies by 40 to 60%. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the start of their turn, and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Duration 3 turns. I only have 1 left, so let's... Okay, let's see what we can do. Deals low target damage to one hit, uses weapons element. Deals high single target light damage, 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with target. Okay, D, C, B. I don't think Burden's doing very much for me. I used it like one time with the combo I wanted. And every other time I've tried to use it, it got me killed. So, see what we can use to replace Burden. Reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies, 1 more AP to other allies. Like damage to all enemies, 5 hits. Can break. Only costs 5 if we're at S rank. Deals high single target damage. That applies mark, 2 hits. Costs 30% of current health. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits. Whoa. Intro if any damage is taken. That's hard to do. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Decreased damage if the target is stunned. Can apply stun. Single target light damage, 5 hits. Which is the one? Is this one? Deals low physical harm when hit. Plays a second time. Kills non-boss monsters with less than 10%. Deals low damage on enemies with 1 hit. Why does it keep going up? Medium single target light. This might be better than applying powerful. What was it? It was this one, right? Oops, didn't mean to do that. What do I want to trade this with? Oh, I put Assault 0 here. Actually, let's find that other one I had. Now we have 2 for A. So a D, C, and this C, 2 C's, a B, and 2 A's. I don't have an S rank move, but I don't get to S rank very often, so we can worry about that later. We haven't used mail in a while, so I'm trying to think about the potential. They're not wrong. Okay, we've got the deal gets us to Virtuoso stance, and if they're burning, if in Virtuoso stance, stay in Virtuoso stance. Increase damage to marked targets. Virtuoso stance costs only 2 AP. So we've got a Virtuoso one. Applies defenseless to all enemies. And then this is the burn. I think we already have a good combo with her. So I'm not worried about this, but we will... Might as well upgrade get some new abilities. Fire damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Deals low target physical damage, 2 hits, destroys all target shields. Protects allies by taking... No. Reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4 AP. That could be useful. So we'll just unlock it for now. Oh yeah, this guy can only get his by... Deals high dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits, consumes all 4 tel for increased damage. It's a moon ability. That's a heal. Deals medium single dark damage. Immortality. I think we'll just save it like that for now. Guess who's back? Back again. I'm back. How's it been? Just finished eating cake with my family. Wath my family. Wath? You wathed them? What the hell? Alright, let's change up who's in the party. So that way they can level up a bit. The Goyles. We're gonna have the Goyles fighting. Girls get it done. Oh, that reminds me. I saw Superman over the weekend. It was really good. Solid film. I had three friends who didn't go to see it. And their reasoning was so dumb. Or at least the reasoning they told me. They heard that it's 1, too comedic, and 2, that there isn't enough action in the film, and they were like, I want my action films to have action in them. And I was watching the movie, and like half an hour in, I was like, there's a lot of action in this film. What the hell were they talking about? And yes, it's comedic because it is James Gunn, but it wasn't like, haha, every 2 seconds. There were some scenes where it was just like, I don't think there was a single action scene where I was laughing. I mean, I was laughing because I was like, yes, beat the shit out of that guy. But not laughing because it was like, oh, look, I'm picking my nose and flinging a booger at him. Like, haha, laughing, you know? So whoever my friends heard about that from, legit Pepega. Very comic accurate Superman.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty much. Because he's just like a dude who cares. That's his whole thing. He really cares. I like what they're doing with Supergirl, too. I'm interested in what they're doing with Supergirl. I don't know if I like it yet. It's closer to what actual Supergirl was like than in the Supergirl TV show. Because they misunderstood Supergirl fundamentally when they made that show. They were like, oh, Supergirl, it's just Superman, but woman. So you just slap some boobs on Superman and you're good. And it's like, no, Supergirl is a very different character. See, and this is to explain to anybody who has not seen how it was. Oh, good. I was just about to ask how comic booky this Superman was. So the thing is, Superman has been around for so long that there are so many iterations of Superman. But at Superman's core, he is a person who has powers and wants to do good because he has these powers. Very similar to Spider-Man. The difference is his life is a lot happier than Spider-Man's, and he was much older when he became Superman, and he had his powers from the start, and he's mostly invincible. Whereas Spider-Man is more human, more grounded, that sort of stuff. And his thing is he will always try to do good. Without too much spoilers, like Superman in this film throughout all the fights, he's always trying to reduce the damage. Like there's this part with a giant monster and he punches the monster and it goes falling back into a building and he flies behind it to stop it from crashing to a building to save the people inside and keep the building from falling over. And then there's another time where the monster is going to step down on a random person because it's just walking and he gets underneath it just to save a dog. Just like a random ass dog. And he's just like, come on, get out of here. If I weigh 99 pounds and eat 1 pound of nachos, I am 1% nacho. Only temporarily, though. You're going to get rid of those nachos within like 8 hours. Superman with booba, you say? The Supergirl's dealing with trauma and depression in typical teenager fashion. I would not say typical teenager fashion. And for all we know right now is... So, spoilers for the end of Superman, but it's not really a spoiler. Supergirl shows up at the end. And they have this one-liner where she's like, where it's like, oh, she goes to drink on red sun planets because us Kryptonians, because when we're on yellow sun planets, our powers keep us from getting drunk, so she can only get drunk in a red sun. So she goes and parties in those planets. It just shows that she's a party girl. Now we can infer stuff if you know the comics, but you have to assume that the comic stuff isn't what's going to be applied. Because you don't know. So far, we don't know if it's if that's what she's doing. All we know is that she goes and she likes to party. That's all we know, is she likes to party. And you can infer a lot of stuff, and it might be true, but we can't assume it is that. Because then once we do, and it isn't, we're going to be mad that it wasn't what we wanted. But in the comics, yeah, so the problem with the Supergirl TV show is they literally just they were like, oh, Superman, he cares about people and he's a good person. Supergirl, she cares about people and she's a good person. And she's very mild-mannered when she's a human, and she acts very confident and powerful when she's Supergirl. And it's like, yeah, actually, no. Supergirl has a much more tragic backstory than Superman. Like, Superman has a tragic backstory, right? His whole culture, his whole planet, everyone he could have known blew up, and his parents sacrificed himself to save him. But then he ended up on Earth as a baby and was raised by 2 humans and was taught all these, be good, humanity is good. There are so many good things to see in humanity. There are bad things too, but always look for the good, always do good. That's how he was raised. He was raised human. He's more human than he is Kryptonian, ultimately. Kara is the exact opposite. She was like 13, 14 when her planet died and her parents sacrificed themselves to save her. And so when she got to Earth, she remembers all of her friends and family, her life, her culture. She remembers all of that from before before it blew up. And now it's just gone. Like, imagine if you're like all of North America just sank into the sea and you had to move to like the Middle East. You would remember that and you'd be like really upset and angry about it. And then on top of that, just like her parents, she was taught to protect humanity, to protect the sanctity of life, and don't ever let what happened to Krypton happen to anyone else. And so she keeps that moral belief that she should do that. But she also sees how humans act, and she thinks they're a lot more petty and greedy and selfish than Kryptonians were. And she doesn't really, like, in her soul, heart of heart, she's like, yeah, I'll protect them because it's the right thing to do, but I don't feel like they deserve to be protected. If they all died tomorrow, I wouldn't be sad because most humans are terrible pieces of shit. And so you mix the fact that she doesn't believe humans are worth it with the fact that her culture is dead and she has to protect this culture she doesn't believe because of her culture dying. And she's fundamentally a very angry and upset character. And so she has a lot of rage in her. She's a lot more violent than Superman is. She doesn't really try to protect every single person when she's fighting. She just fights to let out the anger. And so we can infer based on the end credits scene that maybe that's what they're going to go into in her comic book. But it also might not be that. She might just be a party girl. She might just be a girl who's like, I like to get drunk. Woo, let's go. And then throughout the film, she learns to have to try and care. So it might be different than what we think. That being said, already better than the fucking show. So much better. I'm looking forward to it. Have you played the Darksiders game? No, I haven't. I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. He even saves a squirrel during the kaiju fight. A fucking squirrel. Yeah. When they're fighting the kaijus, he saves a squirrel. It's so hilarious. No, I'm just saying that for other people. I'm sure you know this, Alpha, but I always have to reiterate this because I see so many people comment on videos and in live streams, and they're like, "We know it's going to be exactly like this," and then it's like, "No, you don't. You can assume things, but you can't know until the movie comes out, or you see a trailer, or a character or director or an actor says like, "Oh, this is what's going to happen in the movie." You can't assume that's what's going to happen. And even if an actor or director says that, it could be a fucking lie, or they could be wrong, or they could misspeak. Remember when J.J. Abrams was making the second Star Trek film? And again, I'm not saying this to you. I'm just like, I get so annoyed when I see people say this stuff online. Not you, just people in general. When J.J. Abrams was making the second Star Trek film, everybody's like, "Oh, this is like Wrath of Khan." He's like, no, the bad guy's not going to be Khan. It's not going to be Khan. It's not going to be Khan. And then it was Khan. It was like, dude, you lied. You could have just kept your mouth shut and be like, could be Khan, could be someone else. Right? That we'd understand is you're trying not to spoil the film. That being said, he basically just copied the Wrath of Khan, so. Did you know in the comics Superman said he would marry Supergirl if not for one reason? Guess why? Because cousin marrying is illegal in Krypton, and Krypton was already gone. That's not 100% true. I don't think I've ever seen where he said that in any comic panel that hasn't been edited or people just inferred. There have definitely been times where there's this weird romantic kind of feeling from Kal-El to his cousin, but I don't think he ever said those exact words. And that's usually because of a specific writer who was writing Superman at the time, and it was usually an alternate universe version of Superman, not mainline Superman. It's so complicated when we talk about comics. So yes, I will 100% admit there have been times where it is implied that Superman is attracted to his cousin. But there has never actually been any direct way that Superman, especially main Superman, has pushed for that. It's usually a specific writer who is writing Superman at that time. And it's usually an alternate universe version of Superman. It's very weird. It's strange. I don't get it. Get rid of it. But that's comic books. Comic books are fucking weird sometimes. Like, it's so weird. That is like the tip of the weird comic book iceberg. Krypton is Alabama. No, it's illegal to marry your cousin on Krypton. So it's anti-Alabama. Everything movie is in a quantum superposition until observed. Keck W. Actually true. Actually true. I mean, look how many times they've reshot a movie and apparently changed the whole story.
Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Believe it or not, they offered Melissa Benoit the Supergirl in the movie, but she turned it down because she felt that her story was done. Where did you hear that? Because I don't think that's true. Because James Gunn specifically said he wanted new actors to play all the characters. Or all the mainline characters. Let me see if there's any truth to that, because that's weird. Uh-huh. Let's see. All I'm seeing based on Melissa Benoit and the casting is that she responded when people asked her how she felt. Didn't Kara canonically babysit Cal, or at least in that one show about Batgirl, Wonder Woman, Bumblebee, and Supergirl on Cartoon Network. Don't remember the name of the show. Yes, Kara back on Krypton did babysit Kal-El as a baby because she was a teenager when Krypton blew up, and he was a baby when it blew up. So you might be wondering, how is he an adult and she's still a teenager? Well, you know, Mumbo Bumbo comic book wormhole shenanigans. When she was going to Earth, she like fell into a wormhole that made her get stuck behind him by like 20 years or something like that. So she showed up and she was supposed to help raise him, but when she got there, he was fully grown. So because comic books. My bad, I misread. No, don't worry about it. On the topic of Superman, who are some notable Superman villains? I can think of two off the top of my head. Lex and Brainiac. Lex, Brainiac, Darkseid. Darkseid I know is more of a DC comic book villain in general, but he shows up in a lot more Superman comics. Doomsday, Toyman. Trying to think of some other ones. Bizarro. I'm trying to think. Is the Tinkerer one? I think the Tinkerer might be one. Who the hell is Toyman? He's a guy who's really, really smart and is able to make like a lot of tech, like super advanced technology, but he usually just makes it look like some sort of toy because he's a child. Where are you at? I'm in Act 2.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Oh.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Is there somewhere else that I need to go to fight someone else? Yeah, I did. He said Act 2. Oh, also tell him, yes, I did. I fought the Mask Keeper first. Okay, let's fight this one. I think I got rid of the helper. I don't know if there are more helpers or not. But I got rid of one. This is epic. They turn the music off. It's this huge bridge. Epic boss fight. Cutscene time. Oh, you can't hear? Okay, poggers. You still have the muted icon on. Oh, wait, I just realized I swapped my group around. Omega lol. I saw the deaf and badge and thought you couldn't. Classic. I know Andrew already finished Act 2, but that's because Andrew plays like all day whenever he can. I have so many other things I also want to play, and I'm only streaming this. Her parents? I'm guessing they're all seeing their loved ones. Oh, Gustav. Her husband and their child. It doesn't work on him because his family's still alive. This game is really good, agreed.
Mael.
Ah, fuck. I messed that up. Yep. Well, that happened.
Careful, Mael.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I feel about the changing of the camera angles for these fights. Okay, I died instantly. Let's swap. Nope. I used the anti-charm picto. I was thinking about it. Though the parry isn't too hard for Cyrene. Did I hear a French accent in my British voice actor game? It's to make it cinematic for the attack. Yeah, I know, but it makes it harder for me to follow what the attack is going to be. That's why I'm not a fan of it. I mean, it is supposed to be a French game.
Ready to evade. Look out.
Okay, I blocked one. I want to keep my energy up.
Let the ink flow.
So it's weak to ice. Good to know.
Finesse and grace.
Here's your card. I'll do it.
Okay, gonna summon all these. And it's just block at the same time, it seems. God damn it. At least I'm getting the parry off.
Careful, Mael.
Let's dance.
I won't lose again.
Oh, damn it. Oh, we finally got it.
Brace yourselves.
And then it's gonna do 1, 2, 3. I'm a god.
Brace yourselves. go.
Anya. Still need your help.
Oh god, this again. At least I'm getting most of the parries.
Flames. Rain.
Brace yourselves.
Lune, watch out.
I hate how long this one is. That's what keeps throwing my timing off.
Ready to parry.
You gotta be kidding me!
I'm ready. Still need your help.
Let's see. Is that... I messed up the third one. Another attack.
Okay.
Oh, this one's hard to... Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Everybody, let's go.
That's better. You can't escape. That's better. This and precision.
Okay, easy block. Let's give myself an energy tint.
Ready to parry.
The final act begins. Makagig. Not great, but not terrible. That's fine. What? I blocked that.
I'm ready. I'll do it. That hurts.
Okay, let's try one with the last two. The boys.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, son of a banshee. Just let me kill you.
Sweet taste of blood.
Did we just do it? We did it, chat! First try. Let's freaking go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. It's Jover, you got this. No sinking for you. Sinking rhymes with sinking. And that's no good. Wait, hold up. Lune. Classic, can't trust the whammon. That's why he's Zagard. G for capital gamer. Oh, never mind. We can't trust her. I rescind my earlier comment. No more dancing. Dancing bad. We can now make the Giga weapon. I'll answer your question in a minute, Terminape. It's a cloth. Baldur's Gate tonight? Probably not. I'm down to play something, but I don't know if I want to play Baldur's Gate. We'll see. Because the thing with Baldur's Gate is, I don't know. It just feels more fun if it's more sparsed out for me, personally. I know Kevin wants to play it more because of he doesn't have much space on his computer. But that's his fault for buying a laptop.
Is it you again?
They're either going to be friends, sisters, versions of each other from parallel universes. Laptop gamer oppression.
Who I?
What the monka giga?
Well,
What did you see this time?
No spoil, I'm gone. Bye, Dorn.
Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Watch, he's Gustav. He made the Giga weapon. That looks so fucking rad. Looks like something out of Twilight Princess almost. I would love like a light up neon sign of that. Like my my Zelda thing here. All right, to answer your question, I mean, I'm totally fine with the Gunnar skins. I don't see the problem with it, really. They, like, it's not like they're actually nude. And those are clothes that people do wear sometimes in public, so I'm like, fine, whatever. This isn't Victorian era where you can't show your ankles or your wrists. Oh. So it's fine. It's like, yeah, it's a smart business move. People like that sort of stuff. Why not do it? It's also a good way to get people back into playing the game. People who jack off to those images, do what you want. I think it's weird as fuck, but do what you want. It's not hurting anybody. My religion, I'm agnostic. I don't really follow a religion because I haven't found one that really kind of matches with my beliefs as a person. Like there are a lot that match like my basic beliefs, but then they always have like extra rules that I'm like, I don't think that those rules are necessary, or those beliefs or stories need to be followed to the letter of the law, because then it's like, that's not really, I don't think that's what really makes life worth living. And you should be making life worth living for yourself and those around you. I have so much Lumina, I could upgrade people's Lumina, but I'm not sure if I want to. Generate light stains when consuming stains. 1 AP on consuming light stains. S on break, 100% critical chance on rank S. Oops, so this is the one I have. Others recover 20% health on switching to virtual stance. Apply shell when health is above 80. In defense stance, double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking enemy. Nice, but not that important for me. Let's see, we have start battle and balanced mask. Balanced mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Reverse bestial wheel order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Upgraded skill. What does that mean? Frame shots consume 1 foretell to deal. Send Twilight by 1 turn using a moon skill. Plus 50% Twilight damage increased on using a stun skill. Oh, Twilight duration. I'm going to change out her weapon then. I'm always checking to see if people are in other areas. Gooners make the world go round. I mean, they're a market, and a lot of people goon more than you think they do. And I don't think those existing isn't what creates a problem. It's people who let the idea of sexual skins allow the idea of someone dressing sexually in a video game, no less, or on TV, or in a movie, or in a magazine, letting that dictate how they live their life is the real problem. It's just like, using social media, or the belief that like, oh, I'll always be attractive no matter what, like, so I don't really have to try to be attractive, or I'm a good person just inherently, so I don't have to do good things because I'm a good person. Those are things that it's like, no, you should always be striving to be better than what you are. And when you fall into complacency, I think is one of the worst things you can do, because I've done that, and I've always hated myself in complacency, and I hate other people who are complacent with how they live their life and what they do. And that can mean a lot of different things. Technically I'm Catholic, but I don't really follow religion. But if I had to choose, I'd say I feel strongly towards Buddhism. I was raised Catholic, so I'm probably closer to Catholic, but I'm more of Konko faith, because I was also kind of raised Konko a little bit too. Buddhism is pretty interesting because you can practice it as an atheistic religion. Yeah, it is kind of weird that it's somehow both atheistic and non-atheistic. Or the creepypasta, Feed the Pig, or the Black Farm books. I haven't read the book, but I strongly recommend the Feed the Pig. I don't really like creepypastas, so I'm probably not going to read that. On top of that, I'm in the middle of way too many other books I need to read. For instance, I'm in the middle of let's see, what's the book I'm currently reading? I think it's called The Justice of Kings by Richard Swan. I'm in the middle of that. I'm in the middle of Iron Flame, which is the sequel to Fourth Wing, on audiobook with Claire. I'm in the middle of some D&D books that I'm reading for, well, D&D. And then there are a bunch of other books that I started years ago and I haven't finished. So I probably won't be reading that. And again, I'm just not a fan of creepypastas or horror in general. It's just not my thing. I don't like tension I don't like when it makes me feel uncomfortable like that consistently.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
That's,
I'm...
Me too.
Did you...
Really?
I'm just checking if there's anything else.
Because...
You're finally here. We are. You ready? Yeah.
Always spend time with Monoko. I appreciate the suggestion, though.
Let me cut your hair. Why would I be foolish enough to do that? Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob. I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately? Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style. You first, then. Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts. Or we would look fantastic. Fine. Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
All he did was put it in a bun. Monoko's mop is iconic.
Yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
I don't know if I like this one more, his
Right.
base.
We're twins.
Definitely uncomfortable considering one time a guy named Muck Yanks. What? That's disgusting. That's just gross. It's not even freaky, that's just gross.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road to get.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed. You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
His braids are pretty neat.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone.
I just
after
noticed
death
she has a
and
C-section scar.
If there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
We're gonna cook
What
dinner.
do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Is this where I pick who I sleep with? I didn't want to do this. Chat. What do we do? Yes, no, no, yes, yes, no. What's the thoughts? Hi, I was watching another stream, so it because. Okay. My crush is my girl best friend, and she's dating my guy best friend. And I generally think I'd be better boyfriend than him. He's even admitted it. What the hell do I do? I don't know what you can do. You either talk to her, or you talk to him, or you talk to both of them, or you give up. Those are really your only options. Hey, everyone needs to know about Nevron feeding rocks. It's ancient wisdom. Exactly, wisdom. Remember, you can't spell wisdom without dumb. All right, chat. Yay or nay? If hold up, I'm gonna do a chat poll. Chat poll. Chat poll. Wait, aren't you the only one in? No, you the alpha's here. All right, while you're doing the chat poll, I get snack. We'll run an ad. While I get snack. Okay, we're back, and I got a very, very healthy snack chat. Why did we... Why is it split 50-50? You know what? We get a chat poll? You like jazz? I do like jazz. I like a lot of things. There are only 2 types of music I don't like. And I'm going to just click yes because no one was tie-breaking.
Do you even need to ask?
You want to guess what healthy snack I got? I actually felt like the 2 of them had the best chemistry anyways. Person's a bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. Oh, we got a new gradient attack for CL. Doom. Look, so long as we can't romance her, I'm okay with whoever we can romance.
We're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Apple? Interesting. I'm pretty sure whoever created the poll waited until I chose so they could choose the opposite. Your girlfriend? My girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend. I have a fiance. Poggers.
Actually,
No, that's just a joke that a friend of ours makes. So a friend of ours also got engaged around the same time we did, and so he would always be like, "Me and my girlfriend," and then if his girlfriend was in the room, she'd go like, "You don't have a girlfriend." All right, but no, I got an actual thing to heat. Here, look, I'll show you. I have a plate.
Tomorrow comes.
I spent too much time debating the options. That one above girlfriend, true.
My
Evolving
fellow
girlfriend.
night owl,
Night owl?
you never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
That's what insomnia is, and it's freaking terrible. Plates are good, eating the glass. Okay. There's food on the plate, guys. What do you think is on the plate?
It's like I pick up a puzzle and
Fellas, is it gay to sleep with a
can't set it
woman?
down
You're
until
sleeping
I
with
solve
someone
it.
who likes male reproductive organ. That's not what makes something gay, so no. Unless you are a woman, no. That joke doesn't make sense. However, when you sleep with someone, you're sleeping with everybody who they ever slept with. Does that make you gay? Yes. Yes, it does. Love eating plates. Delicious ceramic. Terminate. Bad. Bad. Salad. No, I ate a salad before the stream started. You were close. If no one guesses it at the end of this conversation and gets it right, I'll give it to Dark Noah, because he guessed what I ate for lunch. And there were no hints.
And what's your current puzzle?
the talking nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said.
Healthy snack nuts of some kind. Interesting, Yuki. Very interesting.
I know there's an important piece of the puzzle. We need to find and talk to more of them.
Yes, and learn their secrets on how they make the most delicious pasta.
I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Granola, grilled chicken. No and no. But interesting. What a weird jump from granola to grilled chicken. I tend not to eat chicken too often because I eat it every Wednesday, so it's probably not going to be chicken. Fruit. Yuki, you should know this by now. I prefer vegetables over fruit.
Well,
I'm not a huge fruit person. Veggie straws. No, I don't eat veggie straws because they're actually super unhealthy for you. It would be... the veggie straws actually have so much oil in them that it is healthier to eat a potato chip. Not by a whole lot, but it is. I forgot about that.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Steak for a snack? That's a high level snack. Broccoli, no. Celery. I would if we had any, but no. Carrots. I would if we had any, but no. Onion. Who's just eating a raw? Who's out here just eating a raw onion like fucking Shrek? Not me. I don't live in 17th century London where they had, the tastiest thing they had to eat was freaking garlic, where they would just eat raw garlic cloves because that had the best flavor and it was cheap. Some whack ass fuckers out there will bite into an onion.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, the tortured
I eat
soul,
raw onion.
things
Dude, I could not. That would kill my stomach and I would hate my breath.
Funny night owl.
Me and my dad, we just can't really process raw onion. Has to be cooked. Cooked onion, delicious. Raw, I can eat it in sandwiches, kind of, but I usually get a stomach ache.
Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
I love the angst in this conversation. Asparagus. I would eat cooked asparagus, so probably not
Sleep
asparagus.
is not very restful for me.
See, I legitimately like vegetables better than fruits. If you had named like
Somehow it was worse.
most for fruits, I would have been like, nah. But you're naming most vegetables, and I'm just like, yeah, that sounds good, but I don't have it right now. Potato salad. I don't have a potato salad. I would have to make that. Excuse me? You want to talk about fucked up eating habits? You Americans eat chocolate on pizza. One, nothing wrong with that. Two, not that many people do that. I know of very few people who do that. Three, I'm pretty sure it's actually more popular to do that in Japan than in America. Cucumber pickles. Nope. Eggs. I don't eat eggs by themselves. I only really eat eggs for breakfast. Eggplant. I never really had eggplant that much. It's one of the few vegetables that I'm like iffy on. Tomato. Don't have any tomatoes. Water. Oranges. Water isn't a snack. Water is a necessity. Oranges. I don't have any. I would have eaten some oranges. Actually, that's a fruit I do kind of like. But I never go out of my way to get any. Beams. No, I don't know how to eat any steel or wooden beams, unfortunately. I don't have that skill. I didn't eat the chomp fruit.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing?
Beans. I'm not a huge fan of beans by themselves. I really only like them mixed with stuff, like rice, or in a burrito or a taco.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
Air. No, my doctor recommended I don't get any more air. It's against my, I have a note. Here, let me get the note. See, look. See, he wrote it on this. Oh, come on. Let me try and get this into focus. Come on. There we go. See? Air bad for me. I should avoid air. Too much calories. Weed gummies, Feastables. No, I do not buy anything from Mr. Beast. And I don't generally partake in marijuana very often. Beef. Just beef? That's the equivalent of eating a steak. I could not read that. Exactly, that's how you know it was from a doctor.
For science.
Kale. Fucking hate kale. Kale is overrated. Yes, it has some vitamin efficiency, but it's not worth it. Life is meant to be lived, not survived. Kale is not worth it in any facet of the word.
Right.
Both feels a little brighter when they're together. Your mom. Ew. God, I don't eat old people. Pickle or cucumber. Nope. The answer... by the way, I don't know why you guys thought it was a healthy snack. Thanks to Versa's answer, Luna understands Chroma better than before. I got cookies. I got cookies and milk. I told you I didn't get any chicken. Did you not say it was? If I did, I was probably memeing. Ooh, a new gradient. Tree of life. Carbs. Carbs is not a snack. I was probably memeing. Or you assumed I said it. When have I ever gotten a healthy snack on this stream chat? When have I ever actually gotten a healthy snack? Think about it. Well, you can't have cookies without milk. Unless you're a psychopath.
Still thinking about what you saw?
Hey, don't take my cookie. These are my cookies. I bought them myself with my own money that I got from stream. Sure. I'll be friendlier with this little girl. Hold up, that came out wrong.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
True, this guy's always eating something good, but not necessarily the epitome of health. Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince. Or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
Unless you have a disease or you're sick, licking my food won't stop me from eating it. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I'm not afraid of germs. You're not an Epstein list, are you? No, I can't fly. I'm on the no-fly list. Silly dog.
You said you were an unwelcome surprise.
Very true. The best duo in real life is cookies and milk. Exactly.
But I think even though your birth
Name a more iconic duo. I dare you.
still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Parents usually do.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
Licks cookie with polio. Now mine? I don't know if polio is transferable through saliva. Don't you get that from old vaccines from the 60s? Or am I thinking of something else? Yuki understands.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gomashed.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
He wants to have sex with the paintress.
What did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so vague.
Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers.
I mean, fine, if you want the if you want to get the bubonic plague that badly, just to get a cookie, take a cookie, goddammit. You're just gonna die.
Every time I play.
That's lovely.
Oh, I skipped it. Omega Law, right when he's saying his big
I
thing.
miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Poggers, level 4. New gradient attack, right? Yeah. Phoenix Flame. Poggers? I could have cleaned them off this whole time. Lol. I want to bake some cookies now, but I forgot to get vanilla extract when I went to the grocery shopping. Big Sag. Writing in the journal in her memory. Writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Ha ha. Good one, Terminate. Face the entrance at the monolith. Okay, let's go to Schlepp. Milk. I'm not addicted to milk. You are. It's not like I had some for breakfast. With my matcha latte.
To face the paintress.
No, you're gonna ask the paintress.
Break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what SKA was made of, did they? Well, SKA and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versman.
Does he vomit wine?
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
That's gross.
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon
That's weird as fuck. I don't.
Stop drinking alone.
That's weird as fuck.
To your great
Zagard's bones are strong. They're actually extremely frail.
How you can
See, when I drink milk, it actually reverses my bones. My bones are actually black, so they're like ash. Touch them and they crumble.
Do you have
But because I have such super healing, they immediately go back to normal. So nobody knows this except for me and my doctor, and now you. Bro throwing up? No, he's just, you know, excreting wine. Ugh. Interesting. Some people pay for gamer girl bathwater. These people pay for rock pope internal wine. True. His sister, Poggers. She's gonna get beaten up. I mean, she's gonna beat him. I mean, oh, like a bird. Only less gross, I would say, because SK doesn't seem like he digests things. A letter. I can't read French, so for all I know, that says mac and cheese recipe. I bet I beat my seld. Interesting.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
Oh, that's sweet.
You embrace her. condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight.
No more day of you and your sister.
Do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
What, is he fucking telepathic now?
You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
The monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
The stream be lagging. That might be your internet, not me. Because it says that I have excellent connection right now. Because I have like the best possible internet you can have. I think the letter was labeled un via rever, which my grade school knowledge says means a life to dream. No, I'm 100% sure it says best mac and cheese recipe. Can't convince me otherwise. I kissed a girl and I think I liked it. Of course I did. I'm a straight white man.
Wow.
I don't know why you had to put white in there, but okay.
Too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
Okay, we're gonna go right, which is north.
You bunch of drunks.
Have we done this? Should we go to the smaller one to maybe collect some stuff? I don't know. You know, we'll just go straight. Nope. The way Eskio swims is hilarious. Look at his little feet in the back going. The monomyth.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Okay, so that's them saying go searching. Oh, hello.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
True. Agreed, Ukes. Haircut for Luna? Wait, is this worth the money? Yes. Pog, get to see more neck. What, did I say something weird? That actually looks fucking badass. Not gonna lie. The double white. Energizing turn. What does that do? 1 AP on start. Oh, right. Deal for... I'll give him energizing turn. Barrier breaker. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuoso stance on breaking any shields. Sure.
Time for swim.
Let's go see what's over this way. Zagard is a nape enjoyer. I like neck. I didn't even realize how much I liked seeing neck until I started dating Claire. And every time she tied her hair up, I was like, damn, you look good. And she's like, why are you so obsessed with my neck? I was like, I think we need to fly. You a vampire? I don't know, just saying, seeing your neck like you're gonna drink. I'm a slurpire.
I'm ready.
Easy peasy. I didn't need to do this, but might as well. Who owns 100 men or gorilla? It depends. Do the men have weapons? Because if not, 100 gorillas. Or the one gorilla might. I don't know. Okay, so camera is still working. That reminds me that apparently some schools in Japan ban ponytails because the boys might get excited by the neck. Classic Japanese. Man, why did that get leveled up? Who has that picto equipped? Oh, there's an energizing start 3 and an energizing start 4. Oh. I had no idea. Well, these two need to level up still. We need to level up the healing fire. So we might as well keep going for now. You know, Japan has a lot of cool stuff, but they also have a lot of silly beliefs sometimes. I'm just saying. Can I not? Hello?
let us get wet.
There's something over here. Can we? Oh, hello. Legend are true. The legendary Slurpire. Dracula don't suck. Dracula scrape and lick. Fucking love that scene. Can't tell you why. It's just hilarious to me. Nice turn.
A storm is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Easy peasy. Pog. I just realized, free of chance. Nah. Why does it show a Pictos? Oh, energizing pain. No longer getting a P up here. Yeah. No, I don't need to worry about that. Okay, who has Pictos that need to level up? She doesn't, so...
Time for swim.
Let's see what's at the crows. That's how it's done. Life tip? Alright. Sorry, I got distracted. Mm-hmm. All right, let me go to full screen so you can see the life tip. So, sometimes in life, all the tasks you have feel like a huge mountain, and each one is its own mountain. Sometimes there's small mountains and there's big mountains. There's rocky mountains, there's smooth mountains. And you might think that the best way to solve things is to tackle the largest mountain first, and then it'll make all the other ones easier. But in reality, life is reversed. It's better to go for the small ones first than the big ones, because if you tackle a small one, it gets out of the way and less build up over time. And it creates a snowball of finishing tasks, where each one you finish, you feel more happy about finishing, and it builds and builds. So you finish a small one, then a slightly bigger one, then a bigger one, then a bigger one, bigger one, bigger one. And that actually makes it more mentally easier to do all the tasks until all that's left is the big one. And then you just snowball into it. So that's my life tip.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Damn, Gustav's been a genius this whole time. More Lumina. Or Lumina, as they call it. Is there not something over here? I'm confused. It said danger, but there's nothing over here unless it's over this way. Am I blind? A big problem like leveling up in the game. Exactly. Boobs or thighs? Generally boobs, but thighs are cool too. I prefer, and if you're talking about chicken breast or chicken thighs, I prefer chicken breast. I generally don't like eating on the bone. What was so dangerous over here? I'm confused. Did I already do this? Is that why? Here was their flying contraptions, by the way. I meant chicken, bro. Same thing. A man of taste. Scarecrow. When am I supposed to attack the scarecrow? This looks like a boss. Chromatic Mosenus. Damn it, I messed up. Oh, I forgot it's a 5 attack. Been a while since we've seen these guys.
I'm waiting. I won't disappoint.
Oh, Jesus criminy. You know what? Just let the couple fight him. Boss looks cool. It does.
break. My turn.
No, I don't have S.
Take your shot.
Let's
I
come.
messed up.
Your existence ends now.
Damn it, I messed up on the last one. Oh well.
Time to strike.
Lovely to see you. Not today.
Oh gosh darn it. And I immediately left. What's with the webcam turning off and on? I don't know. You tell me. Terminate 8. That I don't want you commenting that all the time. It's literally gonna start getting annoying. Oh jeez. Ooh, got it.
A storm
Sorry.
is coming.
Apology accepted.
So much power.
Hmm. Okay, there we got some shell.
Watch out, Minoko.
I messed that up, but oh well.
A bit of violence, yes.
What's my purple one right?
Watch out, Minoko.
Oh jeez. Hey, we did it. Let's go.
Let the ink flow.
We're due for some mayhem.
Okay. I messed up. I forgot this was long combo.
Violence.
A storm is coming. Watch out, Minoko.
Ah, damn it, I fucked up at the last second. Oh well.
A storm is coming.
Let's heal just in case.
You keep going.
A bit of violence, yes. Invigorating.
Double heal.
Take cover.
I effed it up, but that's fine. Damn it!
Let us stain.
I'm not a big shipper, so the answer is, besides the main one, I don't really care for Kingdom Hearts ships in general. I guess Sora and Kairi, Roxas and Naminé. That's it.
Let the ink flow.
Time to bleed.
Green. Yeah, let's apply the shell.
Ready to evade.
Got him.
The elements dance. I'm ready.
Messed up on the last one, but that's fine.
Not looking good. Everybody, let's go.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ah, I have tilted.
Your turn to shine.
I made a mistake. Oh no. He's gonna get another attack off.
Sweet taste of battle.
How do I still not have enough?
I'm back.
I'm getting frustrated.
I'd love a dance.
No, I died. Do others have different attacks? Is it mainly the same? Well, this isn't a true boss. This is just a empowered enemy boss. So it's like, imagine slimes in... Okay, so this is weird. Imagine if you're fighting like a super slime in a video game. Like it has all the same attack patterns as a slime, it's just stronger. So generally bosses will have new attacks, but they do have set attack patterns that you learn, just like in all video games. Good start.
Let's carve a path. CL incoming.
Nice.
Here's your card.
Okay.
Nice, countered.
Cut him down.
Which is the one that can break?
Break.
From fire. Ready. Your fate is sealed.
I really should apply an S1.
Your existence ends now. Yeah.
This and precision.
Got him. Okay, we just need to break him again. But I need AP.
Let's gamble.
Do I have a breakable?
Take your shot.
Got him. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. Where's my...
Shields up.
Watch out, Mael.
Full deck. Your fate is sealed.
Got him. I just need... I fucked up. What are my gradients? Let's see. High single dark damage to 10 enemies, 10 hits, applies 1 foretell per hit. Very hard damage, 3 hits, applies powerless, defenseless, and slow. Oh, I should have used that. I'll just use this one. Holy fuck. Wait, I think I can just do that again. We did it, chat! Oh, that was a pog attack. Ooh, hey. Did we max out? Ooh, we maxed out healing share and augment counter. Good night. See you Wednesday, if not sooner. Okay, bye-bye. Have a wonderful time.
Nice.
Okay, who got that new... Level 17. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. Increase dark damage with skills. Ooh. Nah, I prefer this one. This one does more overall damage. But this is nutty. Okay, now we need to... Let's see. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Quick Strike is that good anymore. Do I have anything for S rank? No. Hmm. Let's head back to a camp, I guess. First, let's see if there's anything around. Anything else around. Doesn't seem like it. I feel like there's something up here we could deal with. Could fight with those guys. Let's go to camp. B-drill escapade. Not B-drill. Deals medium single target light damage. Damage increase for each frame shot this turn up to 10 times. Its acid only costs 2 AP. Increase damage to each cast. Let's learn that. And then we'll equip it. Camp. Have I been here? I don't think I have. I don't remember this place. My being? A core? With the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I've been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you help one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Spirit could be defined as a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, but I also, as I do not know the nature of my state. Killed by Nevrons? Nevrons, another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Agreed, though. It is bizarre. Okay, let's see. That one still needs to be leveled up. That still needs to be leveled up. Okay, we get rid of CL and put on Monoko. That way we can level up more of our Pictos. Oh, hello. Look at that neck. Hogger's neck. 10 out of 10, very neck. Okay, that's one. One thing I've mentioned this every time, but I love how easy these puzzles are to find. Like, you don't have to go fucking searching into the depths of the universe. Yes. Yes. Thank you for checking.
We'll have to go through the maze.
I see. They should all be in here. Yeah, I see them. I don't have to do stuff and got some wine. How's it going? Wine. Disgusting. Not sugar syrup in liquid form. So it gets rid of some of the barriers. Okay. Okay. It seems like these ones only affect the ones they're closest to. And I can't shoot through. Oh, okay. Let's see. This one changes the ones to the right and left of it. Wait, it is dropping it. No, now it's not. Now it is. Oh, that opened this one. Oh,
Too.
did I solve it?
Fighting.
I solved it. Hoggers.
The door closed again.
Spooky.
I'm a genius.
An advantage.
Wood or some piece of wood in there. If this next boss is too hard, whoever's at the monolith, we should probably use some of our Lumina. Or as they pronounce it earlier, Lumina. I'm looking for any doors. Sometimes there are doors that bring you back to the manor. Nope, no doors. Only death. Ungabunga. Sad ungabunga noises. Yeah, I forgot there were still these. Usually you can find them pretty close. I think I found 2 already, so where's the last one? Is it somewhere through the puzzle and I missed it?
Nice.
Alright, let's try one more time through the puzzle, I guess. I vaguely remember the order. Big brain. Decided not to sit off for 8 hours, by the way. What? Would you rather lose the reproductive order? You have your fiance lose hers. That's... I can't answer that. I don't know. There's no right answer. What is Hunter x Hunter? Do you see it somewhere? I don't see it. Chat, any idea where the last one is? I don't see it. Huh. Mission Tiles and Mission Stars are the same company, but Dove Soap and Dove Chocolate are not. Yeah, I knew about Michelin's tires and Michelin Stars. And technically Michelin Stars isn't a company, it's just a rating created by Michelin. Because originally what they did is they wanted people to use their tires more. So one of the ways they did that is they used to print out guides where it was like, here's some restaurants in the area that are popular. 1 star is worth driving to if it's out of town. 2 star is worth going driving a long distance to for a vacation. And a 3 star is you should just go there because the experience is so good, it's worth running your tires out in one drive. And the idea was to sell tires by getting people to drive them more. But then it ended up actually being a pretty accurate rating system. So people were like, yeah, I'm just going to use this to actually rate the best restaurants. Where could the last one be? Is it above and I couldn't see it before? Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Holy. What'd we get?
Great.
Some chroma. Nice. I'm pretty sure that for the Dove Soap and Dove Chocolate, they might either be owned by the same parent company, or it's, it's just Doves are a pretty popular thing already. You want me to attack him, right? Complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? It rings. Something beckons me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are down at the wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. Coming back to life. Healing allies also apply shell for 1 turn. Oh, that's pog. Nobody can touch me now. Thank you. My form is now complete. My duty is stored along with it. So you are a Nevron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma? I see. I'm now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. Let our path never cross again. We could kill him, but I don't see the point. He has been polite. Where am? Might be worth it to just head on out. Fight the boss.
Switching on.
If he is nice, do not kill. What if he is not the nice? What if he is the mean? Or the rude? Or the rude sandstorm? How much do you charge for more than you can afford. I forgot the gradient attack. If he is mean, he will die. Dying? That's illegal. I am 100% certano. What just shook? I need AP. Oh, I cut that out. Oh well. I messed all of that up. That's so fast. Oh, got him. I'm not going to answer that terminate. That's kind of effed up. It's one thing to joke about me, but don't joke about her. Oops, what was I doing? My Pictos maxed out. That one still needs to be... Okay, so 2 of these still need. Who's the highest level? These guys are super high level, so... If I were you, Terminate, I would refrain from asking questions like that for a while. Cross the line. What happened again? Got it. Cool. Let's go fight the boss. The big bad evil guy. Right before we do, we'll go on a quick break. I've got to pee. Everybody, we should go stretch our legs for a few minutes. And we'll be right back. Hello, my name is Dr. Foe, and I work for the Paranormal Entertainment Neurological and Intelligence Studies. There is a new disease sweeping the nation that affects ones of Americans per day. This new disease is known as dainbermage. Do not be alarmed, we know the cause of this dainbermage. You can get it from many sources such as watching TikTok, reading YouTube comments, watching bad TV shows or movies, reading fan fiction, engaging with social media, and many other sources found on the internet. This disease is highly contagious and can spread from person to person. You will know if you have the dainbermage if you are experiencing symptoms such as commenting on videos on the internet, commenting on social media posts, talking in live stream chats, browsing sources such as Tumblr or Reddit, and any activity that requires you to connect on social media with strangers. If you do have dainbermage, contact your local PNIS office, and an agent will immediately come to slow the effects of the dainbermage. If an agent is not able to come to get you in 24 hours, do not be alarmed. You can begin self-medication. One of the forms of self-medication is watching Zagard on twitch.tv or the YouTubes. We have discovered that dainbermage is slowed by the element known as cringe. As you can see by the state-of-the-art presentation on your screen, the cringe waves released from your monitor and speakers create a temporary shield to protect your brain from the dainbermage. However, there is no known cure, so you must continue to medicate once per week to protect yourself from its dangerous effects. This has been a PSA by Paranormal Entertainment Neurological and Intelligence Studies. Remember, dainbermage. We all certainly have it. We have returned, shit. Now we swim to our destiny. Damn it, camera. Camera, why? Give me a second to try to figure. There we go. Should be back online. There we go. Holy heckerino. I know, Goblin. I can't believe it either. Disrespectful. Shatter the wall. Break down oppression. Bring unity. I thought they gave it to Mael. Why is Lune holding it?
Mael, you should do the honors.
All right, now we get to figure out what the paintress is all about and who Mael is and why she's so giga strong. Turns out she's just the paintress's trainer.
Oh, Miguel. Ate grinda. Irasevu.
No, I'm fine now.
Let us get wet.
Don't worry about it. Just don't do it again. I understand people make mistakes. It's when people make continuous mistakes that I lose patience with them. I was mad at the camera, by the way, when I said, how rude. How rude of the camera to not work when I want it to. Looks like she's crying. She looks lonely. And sad. Is it gonna be Mael's face? Thanks for forgiveness. Oh, I saw it. Yeah. You're playing Kingdom Hearts 3 right now. Still only played it once.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
The team is ready. What does he still know that they don't know? Expedition 0. Because they made it all the way to the paintress before, remember? I might as well use these ones. Yeah, I'll just use them all. I don't want to change up our combos too much. Not yet, anyways. Feels like we're at the end of the game, but I know there's an Act 3. The fact that they called it Act 1 and Act 2, I had a feeling there was for sure going to be an Act 3. Question is it a 3-act or 5-act? Since it's Western, I'm going to assume 3 acts. If it was Japanese, I'd assume 5-act. Because, 5-act kabuki theater. He is hiding something. Aren't we all? For instance, me, I'm hiding my real IQ. It's below 0. She looks exceptionally sad today.
Cette toile d'une faune
They must be singing about that mac and cheese recipe we got. Didn't realize the French loved mac and cheese so much. Feet! Hoggers, big feet.
The sweet taste of battle.
Now it is my turn.
Time to bleed.
Ascending to the heavens with the soundtrack, actually.
Let's have some fun.
It's not doing anything. What am I supposed to do?
Break.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
Well,
Mael.
I don't think this is...
is that a nuke or a person?
No, 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 no.
Is that the real paintress? $20 away from 1.5K on YouTube, Zagard. That's crazy. I know, I'm so happy. I'm so thankful for everyone. That reminds me, if you're on YouTube, go check the community posts. I'm curious what you guys would like to see when we reach 1.5. The feet were the friends we made along the way. Wrong. The friends were the feet we made along the way. Is this the true paintress? Zagard Booba level at 1.5. Pause. Champ Booba.
Quickly.
Booba.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Is he trying to sacrifice them or something? A wild star me? What about Star Hugh? Reach the monolith. This is why Lune best character. She shows off the most neck and the most feet. 10 out of 10 character.
Inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Expedition 70.
Mael. Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense
Notice
real
there are a bunch of
paintress.
painting frames.
Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Yeah, I'd rather wait. How can I make going C rent with no PC, camera, or anything Kingdom Hearts other than my PlayStation, my Switch, my phone without Wi-Fi? I have no idea what you're trying to say. I'm gaming, not going content. Please rewrite that. I have no idea what you're saying at all. No absolute territory, 0 out of 10. What? What do you mean? Look, everyone talks about how weird it is to like feet. But then think about it. What are you on all day? Your feet. Where would we be without feet? Feet are everything. Feet are all. Feet is the beginning and the end. Feet is life. Feet is love. Feet is sandwiches. Now you Americans love feet. Makes sense you'd be into it. I'm more into meters. Hold up. What are these meat hairs you speak of? Like an electric meter? Like a gas meter?
Let's dance.
These ones. We haven't seen these ones in a while. Get rid of one. Makes the rest of the fight easier.
Ready.
Should be dead. Yep. The earth will consume us standing on the feet. Exactly. Now them big old meat eaters. Meat eaters. I love meat. Gaming not going. Damn, autocorrect. I still don't know what you're saying. How can I make gaming C-rent with no PC? Camera or anything. Kingdom Hearts. Other than my PlayStation, my Switch, and my phone without Wi-Fi. Just rewrite the sentence. Don't try to like fill in the gaps. Just rewrite the whole thing and try to be slower about it. Just slow down your typing. That's what I do when I'm making mistakes. Do you want to say hi to the chat? Okay, we gotta swap to Cam real quick. Say hi, Swoosh. Happy little Swoosh. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Swoosh, swoosh. How can I make gaming contact with just my Switch, my sister's PS4, my phone, and no Wi-Fi? I mean, you can record it and then edit it later. What a cute fluffy void. I know, she's such a cute little fluff. You could always record it and edit it later to make like a highlight reel or make a funny skit. Like that's what Game Grumps does, is they make funny skits. Same with TFS at the Table, many of other gaming creators. That's what started Moist Critical's channel. So you can always record it, but you know, it takes a long time to do recording and editing. It's one of the reasons I prefer streaming. But if you have no internet, you're not going to be able to make content, period, because you need to upload it. Why is it going black and white? Hello? I'm guessing this is the real paintress. Going into a frame.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
So Expedition 70 made it all the way here. I have mobile data. I would not... You don't have regular Wi-Fi, but you have mobile data? That's weird. That's just really bizarre. I'm not going to lie to you. That keeps going down. Black and white, like the paintings. Interesting. I have no idea which way I'm supposed to go. So let's just battle everyone we can. Are we going back to the beginning? Bad timing.
Let's dance.
Got him.
Finesse and grace. Precise strike.
Easy peasy. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. This one. Ooh, hey, new skill from Minoko. Let's see what the new skill is. Deals low single target ice damage. One hit slows the target. Okay. Deals physical damage. All creatures one hit can break. Yeah. 1 AP to ally. Ooh, wait. That one's actually really useful. This one's not that great because to get to Almighty Mask, I have to delay it. I think I prefer this one. Giving AP to a group is much more worth it than the other ones, in my opinion. Though I have a lot that use. I mean, there's only the 3 types, so it's probably fine. Do I have a better balance mask? Deal single high physical damage, 6 hits, increased damage. Usually hit increased damage. I think being able to break is more valuable, to be honest. I'm eating my mom's birthday cake. It's triple chocolate Hershey's. Do you want a slice? Not a huge cake person, but it sounds delicious. I just realized the music has changed. Messed it up on the way out. Did I say Claire? Wait, that's Claire. That's spooky.
Get ready. Oh, really?
Got him. Dead?
Ready to strike. Oh, really?
Okay, now it's dead.
You're outmatched.
Okay, I'm not silenced, Hog.
Break. A bit of violence, yes.
Okay.
Manage. I would have lived.
I was not paying attention. God, its attacks are so long.
A proper challenge. Good stuff.
Let's get my L back.
Do better. Didn't really need it.
And immediately they're down.
Your turn to shine. Sweet taste of battle.
Do I have one that moves it over 2? No.
Oh, thanks.
Hmm.
You can't escape. I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
Let's carve a path.
Let's give everybody powerful. Charge. 1, 2. Okay, let's try. Barely survived that.
Okay.
Holy heck, I'm shocked. So you've got a solid sweet tooth on you. I'll make big number bigger ungabunga. We be hyping up the boss. Monk Giga. New skill. Claire's foot. Deals medium light damage to enemies. Applies powerless for 3 turns. Balance mask. Increases damage. Interesting. Oh yeah, what's our new pick dose again? Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Ooh, wait. Applying burn attack. Apply a second one. Play first. Let's swap this to... Where's it? Let's put Lune out. I almost wish there was a map in this game. That way I'd know where I'm going. But it's not as confusing as it is in, what's it called? Black Myth. That game, everything literally looks the same. So that's why I got so I hate it. Hold up. How old do you think I am? You have 3 guesses. I'm not guessing that.
Why, yes, another dance.
Okay.
Counter. Let's freaking go. You should feel threatened. I'm trying to kill you.
Chroma is flowing.
Violence.
Let's give ourselves the shell. Just to be safe.
Ready to parry.
It likes you. Your turn to dance.
Nope, I'm dumb.
Take cover. Ready to evade.
I'd love a dance.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
I misplayed that.
Likes you.
Get back up, man.
Bigger.
Harry!
Oh, damn it.
A storm is coming. Let us stain them.
Please kill it. Nice, we did it. I stood up once, stopped on a Lego, hit my head and then stubbed my toe. I was not in a good mood. I would not be in a good mood either after that. We'll probably be ending once we get to the next... Oh, another thing from Minoko. Deals low target damage, plays a second turn. If we're on Agile Mask, it costs 0. Ooh, wait, that's not bad. And only moves it over by 2. Filling up the target break bar is a little bit better, though. We already have one that moves it over by 2. Probably once we find another flag, we'll stop. Because it has been over 4 hours. So this is a long stream for me. See, whenever I play this game, I'm having so much fun. But it's setting up the stream for it that makes it hard. Because I want to make as good a thumbnail as I can a lot of times. Okay, we're out of
Again,
showing her painting.
teaching her children to paint, huh?
That's going to be Mael in the middle. And Mael's mother. It's got to be. Is that Mael's father? It's got to be. Is she the paintress who fucked it all up? Notice we're going through all the different areas we've been to. Is there a flag nearby? Oh, geez, we're pretty damaged. Gonna bed, good night. Love you. I mean, your content. Let's see you Wednesday or before if you stream tomorrow. Giggity, giggity, go. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will see you then. Might as well apply shell.
Careful, Mael.
Got him.
Minoko, parry!
Oh, rippers.
Let the ink flow.
Needed the AP. This won't do much, but it'll do enough.
Thunder. Strike switch.
Huh? Not sure why that didn't hit. That's one way to leave. Everything is one way to leave. New skill for Minoko. Three new skills. What's this one? Deals medium single target physical damage. 3 hits. Can break. We already have enough blue ones, so applies under shield to the target. Gives 2 AP to the target. Not actually bad. Deals high single earth damage to and applies powerless for 3 turns, 1 hit. Yeah, he has his new haircut. I prefer his main one. Oh, Jestro. Oh, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. No, I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. But I'm only 2, nobody to talk to. Except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for 2. That scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. A merchant, after all. A merchant has no wares. Not many customers around here, though. Very few, none in fact. What's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here, you want to take a look, yes? Free aim? Nope. Ooh. Stanceless base attack switches to offensive stance. Oh, this is for male. Maybe. Something about his brothers. He's way too talkative.
Great.
The water area is where we get jump scared the most, I noticed. Ah! Break time. Alright, that's a perfect place to pause it for now. Oh, we'll get back to this next week. Rest one more time to make sure it auto-saves. Thank you guys all for joining me. It has been so much fun playing some more Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Goblin, do you want to say goodbye? Which kitty? Zeus, you want to say goodbye? No, you're licking your feet? Okay. Goblin. All right. Thank you all for joining us. It has been awesome. We will see you all next time. Don't forget Keyblades of Sauces on Wednesday. I don't get to be there for those because I might be too rowdy. But, you know, join us for that. And then on Friday, we'll do more Dungeon Master stuff. Meow, yay! And remember, Be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in Meow, who believes in you. Meow, meow, meow.